Hello there. Welcome in. Welcome back. Welcome to this, the 5th of September, 2025. No, you did not miss the afternoon stream. It just didn't happen. I was not feeling well this afternoon, and instead of forcing myself to get up and do a stream, I decided just to take the afternoon off and come back tonight, or come in tonight, and do an evening stream. So unfortunately, we missed another Friends Favorite Friday. I do apologize for that. I know a lot of people like the games that we've been playing on the Fridays, and we've just missed a few of those. Friday, I don't know what it's been about Fridays. I don't know if it's just because my body gets so tired for the week or what. But Fridays have been we've just been missing the past few Fridays, so I do apologize for that. But when you live with a lot of illnesses and a lot of like stress and stuff like that, you got to do what your body tells you to do, and sometimes that's just resting, sometimes that's just like taking a day, doing other stuff, all of that. So that's what we did today. I just took the afternoon off. I spent some time with a friend in the afternoon to just hang out and stuff like that. But we are gonna stream tonight. We're gonna do some more Hell Is Us. So far, it's been a pretty chill game, so I think this will be all right for tonight. I don't anticipate going super long, but every time I've said that, we've done long streams, so I'm not going to jinx myself, or at least try not to jinx myself for the evening here. But we'll see how it goes. But we're going to play more Hell Is Us. That is what we're going to be working on. Hey, Leave, how you doing today? But again, you did not miss an afternoon stream. There just was no afternoon stream. I just took the afternoon off. I woke up and it's just my stomach was hurting, and I had to just take care of some stuff. I had to take care of some bills and everything, because the holiday messed up my income and everything. So I had to like restructure some payments and everything. It's been a week. But I was also working with some other stuff and with the game releases and everything, and sometimes I don't think I take as much time off as I probably should, and doing these double streams, I think sometimes it takes more energy out of me than I think, and there's just sometimes that I think it just hits me and I just don't realize it, and I think that's what this morning is I just had a little bit of a stomach ache, and I just had a little less energy than I think I normally do, and it just kind of culminated in I don't think I can do an afternoon stream. So but yeah, so we'll do a little bit of an evening stream here. Like I said, I don't know how long we'll go tonight, but we'll play some more Hell Is Us. I think we were basically ready to move on to the next area in Hell Is Us. At least I think we are. We might have missed something. But I think I want to check the town one more time, because the person from the first area mentioned that there was like a holdings or something, that someone had locked them into an area, and we needed to talk to somebody about locking them in, but I don't know if that's... Yeah, I don't know. But we'll do one last look over of the area that we're in before moving on to the next area, I think. But that's what we'll work on tonight. Okay, just relaxing. Yeah. I try to take a little bit of today to relax as well. I think it's just been a low energy day, but yeah. Also, Chronos released today, so we've got a lot of games on our radar. I keep meaning to sit down and make a list of everything that's going to be releasing within the next couple months, to kind of sit down and be like, okay, this is what we need to play. This is what we're going to be playing. I made a list of the October stuff. And I've got way more games than we'll have time for in October. So I'll have to sit down and figure out like which ones I want to play when. Plus, we have the Raid Train stuff. Today is the last day for the Raid Train. I need to figure out when that is closing. Hey D-Man, how you doing today? Let me double check on that. I believe the raid train thing closes, I want to say very, very soon. Like, exceptionally soon. So let me check the announcements. Oh, they are officially closed as of 3:41. So that was... They are officially closed. Okay, so the raid train is closed. They will probably be doing the raid train stuff starting this weekend. So I'm guessing they'll be sending all of that out very, very soon. So, obviously, we'll see how the raid train works out. Okay, it looks like, yeah. Boo, boo, boo. Yeah. But yeah, so the raid train, I'll get you guys that information obviously as soon as that is available. As soon as that is available, I'll let you guys know. And then we'll go for there for October, but that's in October. But again, we got a lot of horror games for October. I've got a special game picked out for the raid train and for Halloween. It'll be the same game, but it'll be for both events. And I do want to squeeze in Code Veronica X for October as well. I don't know how long Chronos is. I don't know how long Hell Is Us is. And I don't know how long Silksong is. So we will see. Hopefully we can get all three of those done this month. If not, we can save Chronos for next month as well. I don't think Chronos is going to be a super long game. Survival horror games don't tend to be very long. Like, the max those games tend to be is like 15 hours tops. So we could probably save that for next month as well. So I don't think that'll be a big deal. I would at least like to get through Hell Is Us and Silksong before the end of this month, which is when Silent Hill F drops, which is, I believe, on the 25th, but we will be doing that, probably doing that early access of that, which will be the 20, okay. Yeah, so it'll probably be on, like, the 23rd or 22nd. So, let's see, let me look. Okay, 2 weeks. It says coming September 24th, 2025. 48 hour early access. When is the release date? Did they have an official release date? I'm not seeing anything. I'm not seeing anything for the release date. It just says, according to this, it just says it releases on the 25th, but Steam is saying the 24th. Hold on. Maybe it's 25th in Japan, which would be 24th for us, which would make the 22nd the 48 hour release. What day would that be? That would be a Monday. Like, if we're doing the evening streams anyways, like, we could in theory, do a midnight release of that, depending on when it releases. I don't know. We'll have to see as it gets closer to that time, because we've been doing the evening streams. Usually we don't do, like, a midnight release, but since we've been doing the evening streams, we might take off, like, that afternoon and just get ready for, like, a midnight release of that and just go into, like, an early morning of that. Obviously, we're not going to do, like, a 24-hour stream or anything crazy like that. I'm not built for that stuff anymore. I am not young and energetic as I once was. Plus, I really don't want to plow through the game like that, to be honest. I really do want to sit down and hopefully enjoy the new Silent Hill game, but we'll see. Oh, that's interesting. It has the development team of Silent Hill F as Neo Bards Entertainment. It says the publisher is Konami, developer is Neo Bards, which is under that is the if I click on them on Steam, it says the Resident Evil Resistance stuff. What? Wait, what does that mean? Okay. I don't know what that means, man. I don't know. Well, I'm trying not to spoil myself in the game, so I'm trying to avoid looking at it too much. Anyways, we're gonna play Hell Is Us tonight. That's what we're gonna do tonight. But yeah, so Silent Hill F will be sometime in the last week of this month. So we've got a couple weeks to get through Silk Song, and Chronos, or not Chronos, Hell Is Us, and maybe Chronos. If we don't have the time to get through Chronos, like I said, we'll probably drop it sometime next month. Drop it in sometime next month. Not drop it, obviously. So, but anywho, let's go ahead and turn off this music for now and get into some Hell Is Us. So. But hopefully everyone's doing all right today. Let me get a shout out for the Leave Ending, who will also definitely be playing Silent Hill F. Finished the last DLC of Borderlands 3 in preparation for Borderlands 4 next week. Probably is going to be, I think, playing Chronos tonight, I do believe. If not tonight, definitely very soon. Also does a weekly wrestling show. Also been playing through Zelda Ocarina of Time, as well as the Resident Evil OG trilogy, which I think he's going to be finishing up 3 very soon as well. So go check out the Leave Ending if you haven't already. All right, let's hit play. Oh yeah, I forgot I need to use a controller for this. There we go. Alright. I'm gonna run back to the town. There's gonna be a little bit of a jog because we're all the way back to the start. We gave this guy back his family's stuff so he can bury them now. We tried to go into the sphere, but we need an object of some sort, and we don't have that. But there was someone trapped in the first area who said they sent them to a holdings. And, hello? And, oh, we missed something right here. Nice. And they said they were going to steal their stuff and come back after them or whatever. So we need to see if we can find that building. I'm worried it's like that. We need a code over there. We also have another clue for something, but so let's look around here real quick. Walk from the other side, because there was this building as well that I don't think we could get into. Oh, we can. Okay, we need to put something with that. That's interesting. Okay. Bottle of mead nearly empty. Honey mead. Ah. Missed your captain's office.
Damn it! Of course I drew the short straw. The worst cleanup job in town and I pull it. Figures. I don't have time. I don't have time.
Honey mead, okay. Okay. Okay, so we have honey mead. I guess we need milk? Yeah, so we did miss stuff in this town. So we need something here. That's interesting.
I've seen Enzo and Daniel do and again.
Okay. Can we get into this? The tool shed? I don't know if we tried. Doesn't look like we can. So we also have a key to like some sort of car. There's a car key with like a hammer or a helmet on it. There's the Munch and Crunch. Sorry, we're closed due to shortages, okay. Go to Java. Little big store. Meat market. Okay. I didn't talk to you.
I found the poor pup whimpering alone in a house, just abandoned there by the owners. Unbelievable how
Oh,
he's in good hands now, though. Hey, hands off! I found him. He's mine now. I don't want it. I don't want it.
okay, so we can do something with the dog.
Found the poor pup whimpering. He's in good hands now.
Okay, so we can trade something for this dog, it looks like. Again, something we completely missed. Okay.
These are the scumbags that... This shit will never...
Can I go in here? No. Okay.
I should be at the app, but those lucky bastards over there are filling their pockets.
Okay. So we found, hold on, we found another item which unlocked something. Captain's office?
Move along. This house has been requisitioned by... Move along.
Okay. So this is the captain's office. Maybe we can get in here? Somehow?
Yeah, see that guy? Looking through the...
This is the life, man. You know what's exhausting? Pretending
Drink to that.
we got every...
Okay.
I have no use for
painting their horrible deeds for all. We weren't gonna let that slide.
Look what the cat...
Okay. I wonder if I can give him the bottles.
Look what the...
No, okay. Okay, so we can get in here. We need a key for it, but there is a way, there is a door we can activate in here.
Be wary, my son. I have no use. I have no...
Okay. Okay, we already did this.
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, we already did that mission. Maybe once we get in here, we can give that to someone. Let's go up here. Maybe we can check this house again. Something is blocking the door, okay. Was there anything in this house that we could get other than Rebecca? Talking to Rebecca.
I hope they let Uncle... I don't...
Okay. I could have swore that person mentioned a place in this town that they were gonna go to get somebody's stuff, but I'm not seeing any place. We didn't come up here, but I'm not seeing anything up here. Can't get to the Abbey. Nothing in the graveyard. Unless there's some hint in the graveyard about solving that puzzle out in the marsh, but... Oh yeah, there is this. But we don't have... like a shield or a four-leaf clover for that. Yeah, I think we might just need to go to the next area. I don't know if all the mysteries are solvable for the first time through.
It's just a matter of time before those things break into This hooch right here, Simon Mead. I was stationed to guard Voss.
Ah, here we go.
That is almost empty. It's just this hooch right here. I was stationed to guard Voss's office. Screw that. Wait.
Wait, I gave him some mead, but... Really? I wonder if I can talk to the priest about mead and he can tell me where some of it's stored? Because he can give me... That guy can give me the key to the office. Where was the priest at?
Be wary, my...
Hmm. Might have to look that up, see if it... See, the problem is it's hard to tell if, like, some of the stuff is completable now, or if it's, like, you have to go do other stuff. Because the problem with games like this, like, the ones that are like, oh, it's exploration-based, it's like, yeah, but do you lock yourself out, right? That's the only issue, right? Because it's like, if I leave here, like, I know I can come back, obviously, but, like, how far can I go before I'm locked out of something, or something changes, or, right, like, that's why you can't design games like this, is because without any discussion with the player, you don't incentivize them coming back, because they are like, well, I don't know if I've missed my window, right? Right. So it's just, because it's like, okay, you know, I can navigate, go to, you know, wherever my next spot is, which apparently is this hills. But it's like, okay, I'm gonna go back to the forest, right? Because I want to talk to that person at the door to see what they said about that person who locked them in it, right? But it's not clear if it's like, okay, how many do I have a certain amount of trips I can take back before that person dies, right? Like, it's just okay. Remember, I think it was over here somewhere. There was a... Where was it? I think it was... trying to remember where... There it is. I think it's right here. Nope, that's where we came out in the first place. That was not correct. I think it's further to the side then. Okay. It's gotta be over here then. Yep, here it is. Okay. All the way from Talju Lemon smuggled us to the mountains.
Everything we owned, but it still wasn't enough to cover his feet. We told him about an office in town, Vanderlyn Trust.
Office in town, Vanderlyn Trust.
So he locked us in here while he went to Talju to rent.
Okay, Talju. Okay, so that... Okay, we haven't even been to Talju. Okay. That's what I wanted to check. Now, there's also something else here we can check. We have those, like, rods now. We have 4 of them. We can check to see if we have the ones to open this tower. We do not. Wait, are the... Did we leave those rods in the chest back in that town? Because it only has 2 rods and... Huh. I need to go back to that town again. And check. To see if we need to pull those rods out. So we should have 4 rods total. Oh, do we actually pull the APC in town? Nice. Okay, so it actually puts the APC in town now, which is good. So instead of all the way... Can you descend, please? Thank you. No. Okay, so once you use the rods, you cannot retrieve them. Interesting. Good to know. Feels like you should be able to. They're just rods, but... Okay, and we parked the APC like right outside of Blacksmith too, which is good. So if we ever need to like come here and like change stuff. Hey Void, how you doing today? Alright, so let's head to the new location. Start a whole bunch of exploring again. Manual save. Alright, anything behind us? No. Anything in front of us? Alright, so into the hills we go. Yep, that's what I thought. Always check. Syringe. Unknown substance. Good to know. Bounds dangerous. Not go this way, doesn't look like it. We're defeated by little trees. Okay, maybe we can go this way. Well, hello there. You're new. Okay. Okay. Relax, how are you? Kind of tired today, to be honest. Just kind of tired. Wasn't feeling good this afternoon and kind of low energy this evening. Distant gunshots. Okay. Explosion.
Repeat, this is ON Convoy Alpha 2. We are carrying refugees from Galmore and Skell. Heading north through Vissa Hills, nearly 30 clicks from refugee Camp Romeo. Repeat, we are under attack.
9:30. I'm supposed to start work at 9. I take an hour of vacation to cover it. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Drone module. Nice.
Come to finish me off. You coward.
Who are you?
Who are you? I'd sooner die before I tell you anything. Wait. Wait. Your necklace. Show it to me.
Is this our dad?
Impossible. It's you. Please tell me you're not one of them.
No. I just stole their gear.
It's clever. Oh, there's so much to say. But the curtain falls on me. My son. My boy.
Yeah.
Stolen from me. I am a vigil, sworn to protect Adea. We failed to stop the calamity. But hope stands before me. Take this. It's called the Keystone of Grief. Promise me. You must continue what we've begun to uncover. Find the journalist. Find Agatha. When
Okay.
you do, use the passcode. Pentos.
Pentos.
I won't trust you.
The fresh packet. No, that's Pentos.
Especially dressed like that. I saw them escape into the rocky ridges. To the southwest. Towards the old windmill. I'm sorry. My burden is now yours to carry. Promise me. We'll stop the calamity.
Yikes.
I will. Is Agatha my mother?
Your mother is dead.
To me. That's how the phrase probably ends. Your mother is dead to me. Because he said that we were stolen from him, right? And the mother got us out of Hadea. I don't think the mother is actually dead.
I read your psyche, Val. The military officially diagnosed you as being a high-functioning sociopath. I see why you were so successful. Out of curiosity, what's it like to barely feel anything?
Practical. I never second guess. I have no regrets, no fear, no animosity.
Even towards me?
Even you.
Give it time. I tend to bring out the worst in people. So, could you help me understand something? Your father dies in front of you. Your mother is dead. Why pursue this?
I stared into my father's eyes and saw a man with something I never had.
And what was that?
An undying purpose. I stood in the home I was born in, and it only seemed to fill me with more emptiness. No memories, no feelings. Nothing had changed. In that moment, I felt a connection.
To him?
To Hadia.
Interesting. So, where did you go from there?
Filter recrying carved in the strange material obtained by Fatalis Favicia Hills. New styling option? Okay. Hey, wait. This is not where we were. The heck? Pill bottle, Attenwall. Diana Koss inside of abandoned luggage. Okay. Good deed, death's door. You stop shooting stuff at me. You know what? We haven't got a chance to try out this. That was pretty effective, I'd say. People over here. Hello.
Alvin and I fled from Jova when we heard the Asterian army was approaching. We left everything behind, even our poor dog.
Oh.
Alvin is really beside himself about it. We just couldn't risk bringing him along, noisy as he is. Alvin is...
My poor Max. I pray to Sethris that those Sabinian cretins haven't found. Oh, I should have just set him free.
Okay, so that's the dog.
Hi, mister. I'm Dag. I'm from Skell. And then Mrs. Koss found me. I wish I could help her. But we dropped all our stuff when the...
I don't know if it's stress, hunger. I need the medication in my suitcase. And I have no... You found my medication? I can't even fathom what would have become of my poor baby if something happened to me. I just need to rest for a little bit.
Okay, so that's that good deed. Well, there's definitely something in that cave. Okay, so we'll have to keep this in mind that there's a little thing here. So these are the people that left the dog. We need to free the dog. But that guard won't let us. Okay. To get our bearings for this area once we figure out where it teleported us to. I'll have to use this as a interact. Doesn't fit here, okay. Some sort of snake thing. Still don't know how to work these time loops. Alright, I want to try something. So when these do this... Why doesn't it go what I'm aiming at? Oh, it also uses stamina to cast. Interesting. Okay. Okay, where were we in relation to this? Okay, so there's the tree. There's that. Trying to figure out where we came in at. So there, it looks like that's the road. We followed the road that way. Okay, so we'll just follow I think we'll follow this cliffside back around to the road, and then we'll follow that around, and then we'll clear the middle. So let's do that. I don't know what these things do. Nice clean kills there. Can we go to the left up here? We can't. Okay, which means that we need to go a different way to get to those. There's some stuff up there. Unless it's through that thing. Or there might be like a ladder or something here. So there is a mine shaft. I don't know, this is just a mine entrance, I guess. Okay, can't reach you really, so I'm gonna leave you be. Okay, this is obviously a trap. Usable item. ID card. Agatha Marin. Okay. You said find Agatha, right? Date of birth. Looks... Can't see what that is, but 2809. Emblem book. Okay. There was a graveyard with a clover, but we haven't seen something for the book. I wonder if her birthday is the entrance to that gate. Oh. Back battery. Okay, there is a ladder here to go down inside of something, so we'll have to check that out, but... So, we'll remember that, but we need to deal with this. Go up here. Okay. So that drops off there. So let's go this way first. What's this? Basic meal. Okay, what's down here? Alright. This might be the other end of that cave-in. Okay. We don't have the key for that. But there is a mouse. Okay, so we can't make any progress here yet. Okay, let's go. Excuse me. Okay, there's a ladder here. Hi there. Okay. So whatever key we need down here is going to open a lot of these gates. Why can I not get to you? There we go. Okay, we can go down this way, or we can go this way. Hi.
Listen, I don't want any trouble. I'm just looking for supplies.
Who are you?
The name's Atticus. I escaped the Medini prison camp when the demons attacked. I should have died there. Looks like Setharus had other plans for me. I joined up with some refugees. We have a camp close by. The path to reach it is behind the giant stone serpent. Head north from here. You should find it. These people need me. They're in bad shape. I'm out here. Have you seen the destroyed ON vehicles on the road? They're northeast of the Weeping
Yeah.
Knight statue. There's a truck that's still in good shape. If only I could find the keys and get it started, I could take these people to my father's farm in Sinedra.
Oh, we know who this is.
I think I met your father. He's Ernest Cadell, right?
Yes, he's my father. I'm glad to know he's alive and well. This makes me want to get back home even more.
Have you seen a journalist passing through here?
I don't know about a journalist, but not too long ago, 2 women got attacked right here. As far as I can tell, it was a hell of a fight. I missed the whole thing, but I'm sure I saw one of the women run off to the north.
Okay. Let's ask him about the side stuff.
Our camp is... It doesn't look... History. New... Some... I was... Then I know... When the war... I saw it. It worked. The stench of... A wealthy, petty...
Ooh boy. That looks fun. So look for some keys for him, I guess. Oh, he summoned 2. Okay, this is book. And now we need, looks like candle? Okay. So I figured out where one of those are, or one of those go. Oh cool, they made it foggy so it's even harder to figure out where you're going. Love it. Okay. Oh, you were up there. Got it. Okay, so that's... Oh, you're a new element. Okay. Again, we're just following the mountainside until we get back to the road, which is right up here. Ooh, a chest. Oh, we don't have... Yes, I know. Keep using car keys on something that's not a car. Okay, so that's our APC. Okay, so there's a chest up here. Can we go down here without taking damage? Okay, we can. Okay. Alright, so we followed all the way down that way, which led us to the main quest. And then we circled all the way back, basically all the way back around. There's something in that waterfall. Make batteries. Is there something behind the waterfall? No. Okay. Alright, so now we're gonna kind of clear through the middle here and try to keep an eye out for anything that stands out. So like those ruins, these pillars, any of these enemies. Okay, these are just markers, it looks like. There's an item here. So, yep. All medkit. Anything in these ruins up here? No. Okay. Well, except the thing from the thing we killed. So, let me do something on my... Okay. Sorry, I had to get my YouTube, make sure my YouTube was working. Also my captions. Okay. Alright. Okay, what does this say? Follow the serpent to begin ascension. The way will yield to the token of the serpent. Okay, well, we don't have the token of the serpent, of course. At least not yet. Okay, I see some writing there. Stop trying to climb the wall. Mine entrance to the northwest, like everyone else. And that's the little mouse. Okay, there's something there. These are people. Okay, this is that drone bypass. Okay, this is that soldier that they were talking about. 404 reformists. Okay, Monument Honor Bracelet stood up against tyranny and oppression to forge their own path. Manual save. Okay, follow the rat, I'm guessing is what we want to do. Okay. Guardian was killed, okay. What's this? Ah, rusted key. So this is either the key to the mine, or it's that chest that we saw. Yes, there's... Okay. Alright, so we're gonna go back the way we came to continue exploring outside, because we have multiple ways into this mine, and we'll worry about those later. I want to continue exploring out in the fields. Let's see, there's something near this tree. Okay. Make sure there's nothing else hidden near this tree. I thought this drone was something, but it's just a light. Is there anything behind this, like, little... Ah, there is. Locked from the other side. Okay, maybe that's where that ladder leads? It said stop trying to climb the wall. And it goes down this way. Oh, we didn't go this way. There's a little side path we messed over here. Tuning Stone Weak. Experience bonus. Okay. Interesting. I guess if you wanted to quickly level up another weapon, you could do that. Actually, there's no other little side paths off of here. Alright. Doesn't fit here. Doesn't fit here. Okay, so whatever it is, we don't have it. What does it say? Dance, O lost ones, dance wild revelry until the earth quakes and our two-headed father wakes. You have arrived, now you must climb. Okay, so that's probably the snake treasure, I guess. Huh. Okay. So we'll keep that in mind. Oh, hi. Up in the look, what is this? Okay, so this is a second thing of music, which should finish that quest out, because he said he wanted another one. I wonder if we're supposed to give him the car keys that we have in our possession. Those were the keys he was asking for. Okay. Alright, so it looks like we've explored most of this. Yep, because this is where we started. After we did that cutscene. And we can't get up there without going through. So unless this is the key, which is it? It isn't. And we can't enter that because we have to probably kill some people up there. We can't get up there, so. Alright, try it. Let's see if we can give him the car keys that we have. And see if that'll solve his thing. And then we could try the keys in this mine. But I want to try this chest up here first. So we'll try the chest, and then we'll try the key in the mine. Okay, it is the chest. It's just a pole arm? Oh. The blue inlaid ceramic flower. Lucky break. Okay. So unfortunately that was not for the mine. But we found... Okay. Continue your father's duty. Where's the windmill? Okay. So we still need another key to open okay. So we need a key for the mines. We need a key for the area up here. I thought I saw direction that way. Can I give you these car keys?
Thanks.
No.
Our camp is due north.
So we still need this, right? The gaze of the eye, hollowed light of the gold star, garrison the 5th Regiment of the Iris of Grief. Okay. It's almost like this needs something else, right? So you can kind of see part of it, but it's almost like it opens up or something. But no. Can we can't do like any sort of like activating inside of our Yeah, you can't. You can just look at it. It doesn't do anything. A reward may become available for this good deed. What does that mean? What does it mean a reward may become available for this good deed? Okay. See, it's weird too, because it's like, it doesn't seem like it's actually tracking the mysteries. Because, like, we have the Serpent Door, which I feel like would be a tracked mystery. It doesn't seem like it's tracking the good deeds either, because I feel like it's like, oh, we left our dog. That seems like a good deed, like helping them with their dog, which we know where the dog's at. Right, like... Yeah, I don't know. This area is... it looks like we've done everything we can. I will say, like... I feel like this, like, exploration as a feature thing is basically just a way to be obscure without actually being interesting. Because, like, I don't know, it just feels like all I'm doing is just leaving a bunch of stuff behind so that I can come back later once I actually have other things. Right? Because it's like, oh, this guy wants something.
Our camp is...
Have you seen a...
I don't know about a journalist, but not too long ago, 2 women... I missed the whole thing, but I'm sure I saw one of the women run off to the north.
Like he says, run off to the north. Right.
I think I met you.
Yes. He's my father.
Who are you?
The name's Atticus. I joined up with some refugees. We have a camp close by. The path to reach it is behind the jungle. These people need me. Have you seen the destroyed ON vehicles on the road?
Yeah.
They're northeast of the Weeping Knight statue. There's a truck that's still in good shape. If only I could find the keys and get it started.
Like, see, he says find the keys. We found the truck, but we didn't find anybody with the keys. Also, north of here. Okay, he says someone ran off north of here. So that's that way. We found what was on her. But he said someone ran off north of here, which is this way. We can't get up there because we can't go through this door. But yeah, I don't know. It feels like it's like, oh, it's essentially like it's a bunch of side quests. But basically you just don't have like markers or things that track them. That's all this exploration without markers feels like. I don't know. It's one of those, like, it feels like it's not a unique thing in 2025. This feels like this would have been a unique thing back in like early 2000s. It just feels like a normal thing for games in 2025, honestly.
Thank you again for finding... I can't even fathom what would have become of my poor baby if some... Thank you. I can't even... I really don't need...
You found Mrs. Koss's medication? I hope she'll start feeling better soon. I can't wait to tell Mr. Attic. That's cool, but...
Right, like we can save out here. but it's just like, I don't know. Because it's like, these people talk about the dog they left behind. We found the dog who's tied to a pole back in town, but every time we interact with the pole, one of the guards is like, hey, I found them, they're my dog. And it's just like, okay. So obviously we have to do something with that. Guard, you know, this is the camp. He wants to find the keys to the truck. We went around the truck, we never found any keys. So unless we go back to the APC and we have a new area to go to, all we have new is this key that our dad gave us. So I guess what it would want us to do is to go back and try to use this key. The only other interactable we have, like, potentially is trying to use the lady's ID, potentially her birth date, as an entry to the gate that needs a code, right? By the way, the truck he's talking about is this one, right? This truck is in good condition. He could take the people somewhere safe with that, but we have to find a key. But as you can see, there's not really anyone around here that looks to have said key. And we just got stuck in the ground. So I can't even swing my weapon. This is good. I love this. Bug report. There we go. You wiggle long enough sometimes you can just clip out of it. But yeah, so I don't know. Like, I don't mind exploring, and I like when you have the ambience of a game, but like the issue is it's just it's I don't know, it's just uninteresting. Like, because the thing is with exploration, right, you want it to be intriguing, right? You want people to find the morsels left behind, but the exploration we're doing is fetch quests, right? That's it. It's like our inventory is literally, and I'll show you. Our inventory for our quests are find a milk, find a car. We're currently looking for a car key. We've had to find 2 things of sheet music, right? One guy is looking for alcohol. We had to find a teddy bear and then give a picture to a teacher, right? Like, it's I don't know. It's one of those that's like the exploration, the finding stuff it's not interesting. There's not anything unique. It's not like finding parts of something unique to the world. It's finding bits and bobs for other people in the world, right? Like, why is this important to this character? And also, we just established in the last cutscene with this character in the modern day, because obviously this is all a recollection, right? This is all in hindsight. That this character is a sociopath. So by the establishment of that, this character actually wouldn't be doing exploration, because this character would not care, right? This character absolutely would not care. So all of this exploration we're doing, this character wouldn't canonically be doing, because he would not care about anybody else. We do not get anything from doing these good deeds. So the fact that they put the good deeds in the game means we're actually going against the character's concept. So it's interesting that they're in the game, I'm guessing they're probably building towards to some, like, true ending or something. If you do all the good deeds or find all the things, maybe you can battle against, you know, his nature or something. But like, if we're playing this canonically, like, we should just be going from story beat to story beat until we get to the end, right? So but yeah, I have no idea. Like, he says that this truck is in good condition, but he can't find the keys, right? In theory, the keys would be near the truck. My inclination, though, is we have to go talk to Lieutenant Rue, who's back at camp. He's back at town. Remember, it's the lieutenant that we saved with the blacksmith. That's my guess, is that the lieutenant actually has the backup key or the extra set of keys. Because we've checked this area. We checked this area before we went to the cutscene. I might be wrong, right? They might be somewhere around here, but my guess is that's actually the case. And that's the problem. See, that's the thing, though. If you're going to do exploration, the exploration and the mysteries should be self-contained. Everything for the mysteries and the exploration should be in each area. I shouldn't have to leave this area to go get the keys for this truck. And I might be wrong, right? They might be somewhere in here. I might be 100% wrong. It might be like in this fire or something. Maybe I'm just missing it. But we'll use an example that we do know. I shouldn't have had to come here for the second piece of sheet music, right? That both things of sheet music should have been back in the marshes. So, like, especially for something that's simple. Like, if I'm gonna fetch stuff, if your exploration is just gonna be, especially if it's just gonna be fetch quests, I shouldn't have to go to multiple areas to get all of the exploration. It should just be self-contained. I gain nothing by having to go to 3 different areas or 2 different areas just to find random bits and bobs. Is there really nothing up here? Like, you let me climb up here and there's nothing in this tree, or... I guess not. Oh, there's this. And so here's the first thread of blood was spun, and fate set its loom of madness in motion. But... And also, if you haven't got the grand scope of what they're doing here, he's supposed to be emotionless, and the weapons and the world are tied to emotions. Great Sword of Rage, Bracers of Terror, Bracelet of Ecstasy. If we look at our like shards and stuff, where are they at? You can see that they're different emotions. Terror, ecstasy, grief, right? So they're emotions. If you haven't caught that, hint, hint. Alright, so I'm just going to travel back. I'm going to travel back or see if we have a new travel location, because I don't think there's anything else currently for us to find here. We can turn in the other sheet music, and we can see if we can use... we can talk to the blacksmith, we can talk to Lieutenant Rue, who might be awake now. Again, I don't know what the triggers are in this game. I don't know if there's a time passing kind of inherent module to this. I don't know if by finding her ID we have unlocked a new area. It doesn't look like it. So... but, yeah. Overall, like, I don't think it's a bad idea or a bad concept. I just think the execution is kind of flawed. Alright, first things first. Let's...
I'm glad.
How are you holding up? See?
My Lord Sethris has put me on this path for a reason. Just like Palom, I will carry on, endure whatever torment Captain Voss and his men throw at me. I will not falter.
Okay. Alright, I'm wondering if we can go down here now.
Without you and Victor, I'd be a goner for sure. Thank you for saving my ass back there. When the Owen pulled out, I decided to stay behind. I thought I could help, but I was mistaken. This place is beyond hope. Seeing this much death and suffering. I kept a picture of her in the truck's safe box. It's probably burned to ashes now.
Okay, truck safe box.
Without you and Victor, I'd be a goner. When the seeing, I can.
Okay, so we might be able to go back there and check the truck safe box, so we'll head over there and do that. Alright, so let's go give the second thing of sheet music over to the musician.
Excellent. The more the merrier. You're a lifesaver, friend. Hopefully Voss will stop staring daggers.
There we go. So he has his two things. Alright. So let's go back to the blacksmith and discuss what happened. Maybe he knows what we can do next.
Welcome back. Let me know if...
I'm sorry, but Vitalis is gone.
Oh. This is a sad day indeed. I still had so much to learn.
Also, the dad's name is Vitalis, which is a reference to life. If you didn't catch that either. Like, there's a lot of illusions here. Illusions being starting with an A, not illusions like magic.
I will always cherish his life lessons and teachings.
Okay.
We both...
Okay.
How are you holding up?
Voss is keeping me busy with some repairs here and there. It keeps my mind off the creatures in the marsh.
And the monsters in uniform, yes. Okay. Alright. So. Alright, let's see if we can do anything about that dog. Where's that dog at? Yeah, I hear it, but I don't see it. It's probably on the other side of this building. There it is.
Hey, hands off! I found the poor pup Wimp. He's in good hands.
Okay. Still haven't figured out what our car keys go to. Okay, so let's go where the UN thing was. Let's talk to Voss.
What now?
Is Victor gonna be okay?
I won't lay a hand on him. I'm just happy I have a long list of things that need his...
Okay.
How are things?
What do you think? We're surrounded by things we can't kill. My men's more... And to top it all off, I've got an idiot...
Okay. I'm gonna throw that guy in a fiery ditch when I get a chance. Okay. So the only thing that we couldn't interact with before, or couldn't get through before, was... There was a gate over here. Okay. I was like, wait, what's this? You're fine. There was a gate over here, right? The only reason I think that her birthday may be the gate number is because it's smudged, right? So we have a thing. This. So it says date of birth something. Looks like something 6. Right? 2809. Looks like the problem is I can't tell. It's very messed up. Right? And I can't, like, even if I get really close to that number, I could not tell you what that is. And the problem is I can't tell, depending on whether this is, like, European dates, or, well, I guess it can't be a European date, because 28, right? So, even if it was day, month, year, or yeah, because there would be no 28 months, so it has to be month, day, year. So there's only 12 it could be, so we could guess, right? It could be 01, 02, like we could guess, assuming it's to this. If it's not to this, then you know, because it'd be like 01, 2, 8, 09, right? 02, 2, 8, 09, and then we would just do this. It could not be for this one, right? Okay, this would be the last one. Okay, so it's not for that gate. Unless I read the thing wrong. $2809, yeah. So we don't know that. So let's go back over to the tunnel and see if we can find. See if there's a flamed picture or something. Oh, there's a trunk there. I wonder if our the key car, or the car key that we got. Hold on. Does the car key we got work with this? Ah!
Victor.
Oh.
I am so sorry for leaving so suddenly, especially with your training nearing completion. If you're listening to this, then you've proven quite resourceful once again. Please forgive the gambit, but I had to ensure these items did not fall into the wrong hands. Everything is here for you. I've left a tome containing additional lessons in limbic foraging. Other such tomes exist if you wish to seek them out. The pendant is normally only passed down to ordained members, you know this. Given the circumstances, I thought you should have it now. Wear it proudly. You deserve it.
Oh. New crafting tome to study. Okay. Oh no. Well, we solved the case of where the car key went, so that's good. So at least that's taken care of. Okay. That tunnel, I think, is over this way. Okay. Tunnel, tunnel, tunnel. I still think that hermit's got something. Guess we could check on the Abbey as well. Nope, they're still guarding the Abbey. The chest in there as well that we still don't have the key for. It's like a rose key. This is not where the tunnel was, I don't think. No, this is just where the town power line was. I'm trying to remember. The tunnel's further on? It's like past the Abbey, I think. It gets over there. Oh, can't go that way. Fine, then we'll go the other way. Put your sword away. Don't need that. It's not right this instant. Are all of you guys okay? I love how they just sort of like, hey, so here's some normal monsters, and then everybody has haze now. Okay. Alright, so this is... Do you guys wake up? Alright. Oh, and convoy. Okay, I didn't need to... Oh, there's the picture of the daughter. Where the heart is, yep. Okay. So, I did find the picture, so there's that. That's the deed complete. Well, I mean, not complete. We gotta go take it back, obviously, but... Of course. Okay. Do we have this? We don't even have that symbol. Oh, we found a new thing though. We definitely have not been here. We've never even seen this symbol before. What is... Oh. I mean, we've been here because we did those pillars. I accidentally did them in order last time. But we didn't see this thing before, so now we know about this, but we do not have the rod for this because all we have are the sword rods. We don't have this, like, hourglass thing. Yeah, I love how they just are like, yeah, everything has haze now. They just stopped giving us normal enemies. Okay. You know, did we go up here? I don't think we did. Maybe there's something up here we missed. Well, there's definitely an item we missed. Unless that respawned. Flute of Restitution identified by Lemmic was gathered. Little fragments of knowledge. 5th Lemmic Forge. Nice. Is there anything on this tower? Nope. I feel like we did come up here. But I guess we didn't. Decoded orders below. Target town of Jova, weakened defensive. Okay. Okay. Alright, so we just found some lore bits and a med kit. Is there anything in these little ruins here? No? Okay. Again, we still... Nice. I don't know how to get in here. I feel like there's something important in here, right? Like that looks like the vigil symbol or something important. Okay, what is our current mission? I continue your father's legacy. All we know is the journalist. Escaped to the rocky ridges to the southwest towards the windmill. Journalist was contacted by the Vigil. Okay. He said find Agatha. We found the ID card, which leads us to believe that Agatha is dead. Unless I missed something, I don't... Oh, I thought I saw something over there, but... Hey, guess what? Here you go.
I found the picture. This is incredible. Thank you. Looking at it makes me feel like nothing can keep me away. This picture means everything to me. My daughter's the reason I will get out of here.
There you go. Alright, we got a tome for the blacksmith. Let's... We also got... Can we give him the thing that says Victor? Yes.
So he did plan to give me one after all.
Okay. Victor's Vigil. Okay, so that is what that was. Craft. I think we can... Study.
Whoa. Vitalis never told me that we could do this. From now on, I'll...
Okay. Infuse shards. Oh, he can make shards into other types of shards. Cool. Good. Good to know.
Welcome back.
Okay. Yeah, I guess we gotta go back to that other area. Said towards the windmill. I didn't think we could get to the windmill. Because there's that snake door in the way. Unless... But I thought we tried the Thing of Grief at the snake door. Where's the windmill at? Yeah, the windmill's up there. Sorry, I saw this. I just saw you.
I'm a journalist.
There it
Article
is.
79 of the Geneva Convention formally states that journalists are protected.
Who are you?
I'm Tanya Elva. I'm an independent investigative journalist covering the Civil War.
Vitalis told me the passcode is Pentos. What's your connection to him?
Oh, so we're on the same team then. Vitalis is the source of my story. We met for the first time at the Weeping Knight statue. I don't know much about him. He was taking me to the Vigil headquarters when we got ambushed. It's somewhere in these rocky ridges.
Are you the journalist mentioned in this note?
Yes, I am. In my defense, you are dressed like the enemy. I was just covering my arse.
What do you know about their headquarters?
They call it the Watcher's Nest. To get there, Vitalis said we must follow the path with all the tombstones and obelisks just west of here. Vitalis described the entrance as a doorway etched into solid rock. He mentioned a windmill above it on the cliff. You need 2 keys to open the door. Vitalis gave me
there's the...
Please.
There's the other one.
I got the key. Agatha didn't make it.
Ah, fucking hell. How did she... Never mind. I don't want to know. When we split up, I knew something terrible was going to happen. Finding the Watcher's Nest is the only move left. Perhaps there are some vigils left that could help us. I won't be joining you. My old injuries are acting up. I will only slow you down. I can see your APC from here. I'll head there and wait for you.
Okay. That's what we were missing. You can see our APC from here? Oh, you can. Nice. Okay. We literally missed one little side path. And that's all it took. Oh, and I fell off. Ow. Good thing we have a heal. Okay, so she had the other key. That makes sense. Hello? Alright, Great Sword level 8 is as high as this can go for now. Okay, that's where our buddy is. Now we can finally make some progress. Oh, now you're up here, of course. Seems like these abilities actually, like, disrupt the haze, which is interesting. Alright, let's make some progress, shall we? Now that I've done a bunch of side stuff that didn't really help us out. We must open Pentos' coffin a day. No more delays. It's directly beneath this floor. Just go through the hole in the wall. The coffin's mechanism appears to be locked by this riddle. Through his name, his title, the symbol of his order, and the date of inception of his order, the path shall be revealed. We solve it, we proceed to the next phase. Let's finish this. Fun. Watcher's Nest, the Vigil, founded in 1513. Okay. Puzzle time. Okay, let's go ahead and equip that. Name, title, symbol, and the date of inception of the order. Okay. Date of inception is 1513. Oh, cool. There's so much stuff here, dude. Rosa. Okay. Dio. Order of the Eye, Fall Guard, Vigil, 1513.
The revelation that we may have a traitor in our ranks weighs heavily on me. Our vows are sacrosanct. How could one betray the Order at a moment such as this? I harbor a growing suspicion. An insidious notion that is slowly taking root. Harrowing, if accurate. It chills me to the bone. I cannot inform the others until I have arrived at certainty without doubt. The risk of exposure is too great. What would she possibly have to gain? I pray that I am mistaken. The consequences would be disastrous. Likely the end of the Vigil as we know it.
Elman Koi, appointed by General Pentos Algia, first of the Vigil. Okay.
The Umal Caves expeditions yielded two significant revelations. Confirmation that the calamity is real, and the existence of a plan to stop it, the so-called failsafe. We know nothing of this failsafe, nor of the artifact we recovered. All of these tomes and not a shred of information. Whatever machinations the Foal Guard of old had in mind, they were intent on keeping it a secret. I fear it is now lost in the folds of history. It seems to me the artifact may be part of a larger mechanism. Perhaps it is a key of sorts? Does it open another tomb or vault? Are there more such keys? It is clear to me that this artifact, this keystone, is a critical piece of the failsafe enigma. We must continue to pull at this thread until the truth reveals itself.
Okay. Access computer. Wooden shields. Strange flower grooves inlaid in the wall. 8 such grooves in the entrance wall. Okay. Metal shields. 3 flower-shaped grooves in the corridor. Okay, alcoves. Burial chamber. Ceramic flowers. Okay.
The tomes scattered around this hallowed ground speak of Pentosalgia, the first of the Watchers. It was Pentos who recognized that the Calamity would always remain a threat. From the ashes of the derelict Foal Guard, he forged a new order to carry on our sacred charge. His foresight and tenacity are the reason the Vigil still exists today. There must be a reason he chose to conceal the existence of the failsafe and the keystone. Truly extraordinary that we should stumble upon his tomb after all these years. I pray it contains the answers we seek.
Okay, we need a password. Ceramic flower. A limbic rod. Warden of Ecstasy, Warden of Vigilance. Okay. Warden of Terror, Warden of Admiration. Pentosalgia, new Warden of Grief. Okay. Warden of Grief is going to be the teardrop. Okay. Alright. Nothing happens. Okay. So to solve the puzzle, we need, through his name, his title, the symbol, his order, and the inception order date, the path shall be revealed. Move, okay. Okay. Electo. Algia, okay. So this is his name. So one goes here. Okay, so that's his name. It would be the teardrop one, which is this one, because he's grief. Okay. His was this order, I thought. It was like a sun and a... What are these two? See, the problem is there's these things, and I'm not sure what those are for. Right, see, there's these two, and then there's those two, right? Like, it's just like, what are those for? First of the Vigil. Like, I'm guessing we have to... Because I think, based on what we saw down, it was the sword with the flower, right? If we look at... this, right? New Warden of Grief, 1501. That looks like the sword with the sun around it. But then there's just 4 spots with no indicators, right? So, like, there's these 2 pillars and these 2 alcoves. And it says that his name, his title, his symbol of his order, and the date of his inception. But none of these have a date near them, right? Like, there's no date here. I don't see a date. Which I'm guessing that's what these would correspond to. But there's nothing to indicate date. They look exactly the same. So we have his name, right? So the name is there. His order is the Fall Guard. Like, it could be the Vigil, but like he'd be the first of the Vigil. So like we might have that wrong, but we could always change that. And we know he's Grief, which we have, right? So we have those 3. He's either this or this, right? One of those 2. But there's no indicator on what the hell these 2 pillars or those 2 are right there. Right? Like, that... This is the problem with making obscure puzzles, too, right? Wait. See... So they put it here. How did they figure that out? How did they figure this out, right? How did they figure out this was 15, 12, 15? There should be something there, right? There should be some indicator instead of it just being on the board. And by the way, the order was 1513. According to what we read at the beginning. This said 1513. Over here. Founded 1513. So, if it takes Fall Guard as his order, then we got it all right. If not, then it's the Vigil. But I think he was technically of the Fall Guard. Well, it says first of the Vigil, so maybe we'll try Fall Guard. If nothing happens, then it's Vigil, but... Okay, then he is Vigil. But, But that's so weird that they just like arbitrarily. There's no way for us to figure this out on their own. We just have to depend on the board here for 2 of the 4 answers. This is not a good way to do a puzzle, right? Like there should be hints on the board, maybe, but not literally half the solution, right? Also, they did the trick that, well, a lot of puzzles do, where it's like, oh, we can't find his name. I wonder where its name is. It's behind the board. His name was behind the board, right? Like, they did that trick. Like, there should be some indication, right? Like, they could have used these candles here. Like, they could have had, like, something ended, like, added up to, like, 13 here, or 12 here. They could have had... like something in this basket that had like, or they could have had, honestly, what they should have done. I mean, it doesn't matter. They couldn't have the petals, right? That they couldn't have them all match, but they could have had like the petals inside of this flower be like 11, 12, 13, 14, right? Like they could have like that kind of thing. Like they could have done something with these to indicate maybe the icons around them would have, or like have these like lines be 13 or something where the puzzle would be itself solvable, right? Instead of having this, because this is the only way you know these symbols, right? There's nothing to indicate what each of these are. You could, in theory, you could brute force this part of the puzzle if this wasn't also here, right? If you could solve these doorway ones, like if you could figure out that this was 12, this was 13, and then these were like 14 and 15 or whatever, like if you could solve those yourself, you could in theory like brute force the last one without having to have this here. Did we move this over? Yeah, but yes. Did we? No, I don't think we did. But there we go. But you know, it's one of those that like have the puzzle be solvable without having to. Because see, like right there, like this actually would have been great. See where it says like 55014, like right there? Like this could have said like, oh, 13, right? And then there could have been like something over here on this can that like said 12, right? Something that just hints in the environment. Or the box could have like had like XYZ 12, right? So something in the environment that could have told it, instead of this literally saying 512 or 513, because this is just basic reading comprehension, right? Because this says 512 or 513. We're not even going to mention what these are. These are irrelevant. Like, these might as well just not even be here. These don't do anything. They're just a waste, right? These are not indicated in the puzzle at all, so why are these even here? Right? I guess just to annoy you. And then it's just basic reading comprehension. Did you see this sign right here? What does it say? 1513. Okay. Can you read 1513? Because if you can, bingo, it's the one on the right. Right? Like, I don't know. If you're gonna, like I said, if you're gonna design a puzzle like this, especially in a game that's about exploration and being obscure and, you know, letting the player kind of figure things out, then do that, right? Passive relic. Avenger's Essence. Retaliate with tremendous fury, increasing damage dealt after parrying. Blue Flower Scroll. Elaborate illustrations for the passive feature of Blue Flower found in Pentos Tomb Watcher's Nest. Like, at least the puzzle was self-contained. I'll give him that much. At least it was self-contained.
I made it back to your APC and figured out how to access Ojo's controls.
But...
Oh, great.
Bring back that scroll you just picked up. I found something in the APC that can help us.
But... I don't know. It's like I said, it's just one of those things that, like... If you want to be... we still don't have an active relic, but now we have a passive relic. If you want to be obscure, if you want to be distant toilet flushing. Also, we need to figure out this password. Hello?
Funny. I've never seen you before.
Nice sword.
Matter. I can see your credentials hanging from your neck. Welcome to the Watcher's Nest.
Who are you?
My name is Gildas Braum. I am the oldest member of the Vigil. Ever since I lost the use of my legs, I've been the caretaker of relics and other useful items.
Oh, he could probably do the research with that stuff, the stuff we
have
found.
Accumulated quite a collection. These items are precious and will undoubtedly help you fight the creatures.
Anything else you can tell me about the Watcher's Nest?
Initially, the Watcher's Nest was a barracks for the Foal Guards, our ancestral order. Their blue-flowered crest is carved on the walls. The Foal Guard abandoned it, but Pentos Algier, the founder of the Vigil, reclaimed it years later. He made it a secret stronghold to coordinate the Vigil's efforts. Today, it is a beacon, a marker left behind for future generations. Pentos was put to rest here, but we only recently discovered his tomb in the crypt below. Although we haven't been able to open his coffin yet, we are confident there are more answers inside.
Can you tell me more about the Keystone of Grief?
If you have the Keystone, this can only mean one thing. Vitalis is no more. This is a somber day for the Vigil. He was the best. Unfortunately, there is no time to mourn. As for the artifact, we only have theories, some of which you can find in the Keystone of Grief was found in the Umal Caves. Leading whatever the Keystone is, I believe some answer.
Okay.
What are other duties a Vigil must perform?
I'm sure you are aware that nothing is free in this world. As a Vigil, you swore an oath to prevent the calamity and protect the people of Hadia. By performing good deeds for Hadians, you can acquire some relics and items.
So that's what good deeds are for.
You may have noticed that the creature, despite being slain, returns after a certain time. That's because you haven't shut down their time loop. You need to kill the Guardians first.
Okay, we entered a time loop, we couldn't do anything with.
We must shut down all the time loops. I know. Take this. It will help you detect the Guardians that are protecting
Point in the direction in their time loop. Okay. Well, we did that before. We went into a time loop, but it looked like it needed an item.
This was in Pentos' coffin. What do you make of it?
This is what you found. That isn't very reassuring. More riddles. The scroll must be the key to solving the enigma. I recognize the old Hadean language. It died out centuries ago. It would be best to find...
Okay.
Where do these necklaces come from?
The necklaces we carry today belong to the Foal Guards. We found that crafting these necklaces is a lost art. Many have tried unlocking the secrets of forging one. They are precious and rare, which is why each member of the Vigil...
Okay.
What do you know about
Consider what our smiths need to forge our weapons. Think about it. You can't slay the...
Yep.
What are time loops? And how do I shut them down?
They ensnare moments in time. Events charged with extreme violence. Now, how to shut it down? Once inside...
Okay, how do we get a
must
prism?
bring an Ammon prism. The center is deadly to humans, so the Foal Guards trained owls to carry the Ammon prism. Ammon prisms are extremely rare. This is the only one I have left. Please take it. Remember, when you close a time loop, come back. There must be thousands. Roll up your sleeves. You have...
Okay, Soul Prism emits a constant hum, much heavier than it looks. Oh boy. Access to the interior. Okay. Must be placed at its center. Time loops form according to 3 patterns of increasing intensity. Requires the enemy prism with corresponding pattern to destabilize. Summarizes what we know. Okay, so we'll have to find different prisms. Got it. How do I perform good deeds? I don't know, be a good person, maybe.
How do I
It's simple.
Help our people, yep.
The more you help our fellow Hadeans, oh, I can tell. It's in your eyes, boy. The eyes have...
Have I helped enough?
Helped enough Hadeans?
Hadeans are lucky to have a vigil like...
Waves of grief. Strike out against a repugnant... Yeah, but so we've done a lot of good deeds, so...
Hadeans and biblical the answer.
Okay, so he's who we come to with good deeds.
I was at all. I wear the pendant that you would wear with our lap.
Okay.
Thoughtful.
Okay, that's a bathroom is what. I'm trying to see if the birthday will get us in here. That doesn't look like it's going to, but we'll continue trying. I only got a few more to go, so. And one more. Okay. No way to access that yet. Alright. But yeah, I don't know. Again, it's not that I think this game's bad or anything. It's just I don't think I like how it's structured for what it's trying to do.
camp is due north.
Did you see a strange...
I saw... Careful.
Okay. Well, I don't know why I would ask him about that, but... Also, I don't know where we're supposed to find the truck keys. I'm guessing they're probably up there, but we'll have to find... Okay. Let's head back to the APC. So there's not really much else we can do here. How do we... They said on the loadout we could equip... Is it a passive relic? No. Oh, it's this. Okay. Oh, that's okay. That's how that works. Let's say we could try to do the time loop in the second area. I'm assuming we're about to unlock the fourth area. Once we get in here.
You really should lock your doors before leaving.
Yeah, there was no need to before.
Now this is an ideal vehicle to roam a war-torn country. It's even got cup holders. Do you realize what you have here?
It gets me where I need to go.
It's a state-of-the-art armored personnel carrier with tech I didn't even know existed. I had fun pressing all the buttons.
Was there a mute button?
Smart ass. Do you want to know what I found or not?
Tell me.
This computer is linked to something called the Zeal server. I came across that name before. The Zeal Council. I have no idea who or what they are.
And?
This server appears to have a vast database containing history of Hadia. As of now, I only have limited access. Give me some time and I'm sure I can get through to more.
Interesting.
When Vitalis contacted me, he told me he wanted...
Whatever deal you had with Vitalis, it died along with him.
I'm sorry you lost your friend.
Don't be. I didn't know him.
Whatever the Vigil is up to, it's on you now, right? I want to piece together whatever is happening here, and you want to stop it. Neither of us can do this on our own. I found a tracking device embedded behind a panel. I know I don't look it, but I have my uses. Face it, you wouldn't have gotten far without me.
All right. You can tag along.
Good. Show me what you found in the coffin. Interesting. Let's talk about the scroll once I'm done examining it.
Research. You can now bring research items to learn about Hadia and uncover bolts of forbidden knowledge. Okay, so we're still going through basic tutorial stuff. Great. Okay, there you go.
Find anything?
Yes, we have a whole bunch of stuff here. What's this?
Good find. I'll look it up.
Okay. 7 sensors created, offered to representatives. Cool. What's this?
Interesting. I'll look it up.
Category: Civil War. Taken civilians. Faith symbolizes tradition. Faith responsibility. Hazel pine tree. Carried on one's person and attached to a keychain or purse string, loose in a pocket. Carry organic plucked from the hazel pine. Cast in bronze to improve durability, though many staunch traditionalists still carry natural ones.
Nice find. Let's run it through the database.
Ancient Hadia. Bronze, early representation of the eye. Okay.
Good find. I'll look it up.
The Vigils. Okay, induction. Secrecy membership was limited to close family, usually children of existing members. Adder's tear became the symbol of... Okay. This is the first thing we found.
I'll look it up.
Order of the Eye. Discovered the Eye of God. 8 matching medallions are commissioned to commemorate a momentous event. Okay.
Nice find. Let's run it through the database.
Bell of Palom. Temple of Palom, 7 others. Reformist, okay.
I discovered a vault of forbidden knowledge in Senator Forest.
Oh, Vault of Forbidden Knowledge. Okay. Search the Time Loop Remnants and Proto-Martyr Kefka's Marker. Information about a Vault of Forbidden Knowledge has been added. Code is that. Oh, that's the... Okay. So that's what finding these treasures does, is they'll give us a code. So now if we go to that place with the 4 podiums, we know... No, because those symbols are not on the podium. Search near the Time Loop Remnants and Proto... Okay. Syringe.
Find. Let's see what the server can tell us about it.
The Vigil. Cerebrum. Okay, hybrid of tetrodotoxin. Okay. For high-profile assassinations. Yikes.
Let's see what the Zeal server has to say about this one.
Limbic material. Category the conspiracy?
Nice. I'll have a look in the database.
The Vigil. Okay.
Okay.
Why are you in Hadia?
If someone were to say I was obsessed with Hadia, it would be the I've always wanted to see it with my own eye. Something has been happening here for a very long time. There is a dark secret.
So, what's written on the scroll?
I translated the text. It's a riddle. I suggest you read it. I'm sure it will make more sense once we find a location. As for the blue flower, the Zeal server is giving me the usual encyclopedic answer. It's not providing me with a specific location. The drawings are landmarks, and the blue flower is the key to finding their location. Whatever this place is, it's a well-guarded secret. I'm sure it holds the clues to Vitalis' investigation into stopping the calamity. I think it's time for you to chat with the locals. Talking isn't your strong suit, but someone must know where this flower grows.
Okay, scroll in ancient language, elaborate illustrations.
What should I do now?
Someone must know where this blue flower grows.
Okay. Navigation. That's where we are. CJ. I mean, it has guns. They just don't let you use them because they don't work on the enemies. Technically you start the game with a gun, you shoot the thing and it doesn't work. And other people in the area have guns that they tell you don't work. But welcome in, CJ. But not every game needs guns. And technically there is projectiles. We have a projectile we shoot out of our sword that does some pretty good damage. Makes our sword.
If you remove our tracker, especially for a civilian. But you aren't a civilian, are you? We still managed to get clear pictures of you both. It's only a matter of time before we ID you.
Welcome in.
When we do, I will turn my attention toward the people you care about. Will I find someone in Jova? The Vista Hills?
Charming.
She's hot on our trail.
Then whatever business we have here, let's make it quick.
Elevator or whatever, and then never followed up. It's alright so far. Are they demons or what are the enemies? I don't know what they officially call them. I think they just call them entities. Some people are calling them demons, like some of the NPCs call them demons, but I don't know if they have an official name.
Welcome back. Let me know if...
Do you know where this flower grows?
Abba Jaffer might know.
Mm.
The priest at the Patham Abbey produced mead.
They set up their... It's pretty damn good stuff. I used to steal some back in the day. It's a long shot, but you never know until you ask. Besides, I think seeing a friendly face would do him some good.
But yeah, I don't know if they have an official, like, what the enemies are called.
Poor bastard.
I'm glad to...
You know where this flower grows?
I know this flower very well. My brothers and I produce mead at the Abbey.
Lake
Together, the
Sinon.
honey we set up our beehives in Lake Sinon, where
Sinon.
this flower bloom is quite beautiful. But who knows what state it's in now. Lake Sinon was where I was going to bring my niece, Rebecca. It's the perfect place to start healing.
Okay, well now we know where to go. But I want to see if we can get rid of this time loop here, so let's... Let's go hunt us some time guardians, shall we? I wonder if we can just enter the time loop, because we had access to it before. Okay, I think we have access to it. Ow. Now. Are you shooting me? You are shooting me. Get back here. Throwing stuff at me. I wonder if we can solve this time loop now. Yes, okay. Once you get to the time loop.
No one is allowed in or out of Jova. Go back to the town.
Let's see if we can do this.
Hang on. Ethnic cards, please.
Perfect. Solve our first time loop.
No one is allowed in or out of Jova. Go back to the town.
We get anything for that? Nope. Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. We just get a little achievement, I guess. Oh no, he said we could go back to him for rewards now that I think about it. So. So maybe the rewards will be worth it. Okay. Alright, so now we know where to go for that. Still don't think there's anything else we can do out here. So, you guys gonna come to life? You are gonna come to life. Okay. Alright. Let's go back to the APC. I guess we can head to the lake. At some point we have to be able to get to the Abbey, right? Also, I wonder if that guy that was drinking is like passed out. Can we get the key now?
It's just a...
Oh, okay. We gave him a little bit of mead, but I guess we need more mead. Oh, maybe there's more mead at where the flowers are. Now that I think about it, that would make sense. Because he said that's where him and his brothers get the mead from, so there might be more priests over there. Alright. Let's get going. Head on to the next area. Lake Sinon. Alright. We do not need to see us leaving. Engine sound.
We now know one of you. Tanya Alver, the journalist obsessed with Hadia.
Shit, that's not good.
Careful of Miss Alver. She's notorious for trying to get the scoop on our little neck of the woods. So much so that she's gotten several of her friends killed trying to get it.
Don't even try that psychological bullshit with me.
One mystery man remains. It's only a matter of time before we ID you. I take pleasure in knowing that you buried... Who was it? Your brother? Sister? Mother?
Father. His name was Vitalis, but I'm sure you knew that already.
Why didn't you tell me he was your father?
You didn't ask.
And here I thought you knew nothing. I have 1,000 questions.
Okay, pump the brakes. I was born here, but I grew up on the outside. Spent years trying to get in.
Why did you come back?
Like you, I had 1,000 questions.
Okay. And into the lake area we go. Wow, yep, it's a lake. That is definitely a lake. By the way, you can't swim in this game, so if you're wondering, you cannot swim in this game. So having a marsh and a lake is definitely a choice. Lost keys. Must have slipped out of my pocket if found, mailed to the general store. There's a gun. There you go, CJ. There is a gun in this game. You just can't use it, probably. Everything they told us is a lie. The puppet dictator has no powers. Cover up by Hadean history. Proof found in the computer room D in the National Library. Broaden your mind. Find the clues. The truth is out there. Well, he was right about the blue flowers. They are indeed all over this place. It's very pretty. So we're not seeing any of the entities here, though. I wonder if they're deterred by the flowers. We got a new hat. Seen it before. Same stuff, different day. Limbrick Invasions veteran. What does that say? Okay. There's a crown at the top. And how many is that? That's 5. So crown at the top. And then 4 below. So I'm guessing that's going to be some sort of code. So we will have to figure out what that is. Okay, these are usually activated by hitting them, but we do not know what order we have to hit them in. Okay, so crown, water. Okay, they have symbols on them, so this is going to be our order. So we're going to have to keep... So we have 2 things to keep track of. Where they are in this space, and what their order is. Okay, the last one is cup. So crown, water, something, something... No. Crown, water... Yeah, crown, water, something, something, cup. Crown, water, something, something, cup. We could brute force it, because technically there's only 2 iterations it could be. Right, it could be crown, water, 1, 2, cup, or it could be crown, water, 2, 1, cup, right? Like, we only need to choose twice, because there's water, there's crown. So crown, water... There's star, cups up there, and it's whatever that is. So like it could be okay. We're gonna switch our weapons out because hitting these with our sword would be very, very slow. So I'm gonna switch this out for our axes. Oh no, I did not mean to. Hold on. Still want the sword, I just want... Yeah, so... Crown... Water... Star... Key... Cup. Right? Nothing happens, right? So, like, it's either that, or... Crown, water... what's this say? If steps brought you here, then you have covered the long flooded gate. If the entrance stands revealed once more, you are bound to its purpose and fate. Seek in the depths, the ember burn brightest, so shall convene limbic fire. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so basically we just switch these 2, right? Because it could only be those 2 in order. Now, that's assuming it doesn't repeat. There could be a repeat. So like it's crown, water, assuming there's only 1 of each right now. If there's more than 1 of each, then this system doesn't work, but I'm guessing that would not be the case, and that is not the case. So as you can tell, so there we go. And that's how you solve that puzzle. Which gives us a gear spindle. Cool. I'm guessing that'll be useful for something later. Let's get back to exploring. Like basically the way you make that puzzle harder, if you were trying to make that puzzle harder, is you have these other 2 pillars, right? But you make one of the other 2 not one of these two. You make them one of those other three, because then you rotate the possibility as the solution. Instead of the solution being one of these two, it could be any of the other four, right? But since these only can be lit once, that basically leaves it where it could be this and this, or this and this. But yeah, if they could be lit more than once, then essentially you could create more solutions. So that's how you could make that puzzle a bit harder, if you were so inclined. Okay. Okay, this is where the beekeeper stuff is. I'm guessing we're gonna find another bottle of meat or something around here. I don't know why there would just be a medkit hanging on the door handle. That's kind of strange. But, let's go down here and check. Ah, see, there is something right there. Food. Nothing near this rock, huh? Near this rock? Nope. Okay, I guess we're trying to get over there to that house. I'm not even sure how we get up there. Maybe we went up this way, but this looks like it's just also a dead end. Guess it's past the beekeeper's house. Let's investigate this tree real quick. Nope, nothing there. Alright, I guess we gotta go up that way. Should put your weapon away. I don't see like a ladder or anything, so I'm not sure. I'm supposed to like steal a boat? Because I can't like climb or jump or swim. Maybe there's someone at the docks? There is a boat over there, even though it looks like it's kind of sunk. Okay. Then the only other thing is probably this, which is where this goes in. Okay, guess we're going in here. Trying not to touch the water, because again, we can't swim, and if we touch water deep enough, we just instantly die. So... okay, what do we got here? Hey, I think we have these. Nope. We don't have that one. We do have this one, though. So if we can find the other one, we have that one. Oh, what's this? Oh, this is the keys. Found the reservoir. Okay, I guess we're going under the lake. I'm guessing this is where all the entities are hiding out. Order of the Eye, which is what that symbol is. Haz the Reckless, let his temetry shield us from the sphere of vigilance. Zorgab the Compassionate, let his kindness be a bulwark against the sphere of loathing. Gabron the Brave, fearlessness against the sphere of terror. Okay, so this is against the... these are the people that stand against the other emotions. Temperate against rage. Okay. Zek the Unimpressed. Admiration. Okay. Oh, wait. Or Gravitas. Defend us against the sphere of admiration. Wow. There you go. Belgrin the Serene. A peace against the sphere of grief. Drak the Humorless against the sphere of ecstasy. Stoicism. There's our word of the day. Apathy, deliver us from amazement. I feel like we could drop down there, but I don't want to just yet. Okay, they're giving us a save here and a lever. There's definitely something on that body, but I'm gonna guess we go down there normally. Alright. Hi there. Ooh, a tier 2. Our first tier 2 creature. Door's locked from the other side. Esteemed halls of the honored Fall Guard, stalwart spearhead against the limbic menace who rise against our cause. Okay, what is this? Rage suppressor. Ooh. Tranquil quarters of the ever-wise scholars of the Order of the Eye, making their seeking swift and a solution soon revealed. Alright, we'll go down there and fight that thing in a second. I don't want to leave this thing behind us. You know what? Get Fireball. Okay. Okay, so it looks like we need two things. The Great Atrium. So great about it, hmm? Okay, so we can go that way. Does that have a buffet in it? Okay, so we can go that way, and we can go this way. I'm gonna go this way first. Well, that was rude. Oh, I read that up there. Okay, we can read that up there. To the north and to the south, the way will be revealed. Okay, hold on. We need to look at our compass. That's on our compass. Okay, that's south. That's north. So does it mean the north and south of this? Or does it mean the north and the south of this? Wait, it says to the north and to the south. Ah. Sigil of the Order of the Eye. Embossed silver surrounding the series. Okay. Guessing that's the thing we need to open the door to the Great Atrium. We need an owl key or something for that. Got it. Locked from the other side. Got it. Good to know. Locked from the other side. Anything locked from this side? No, you don't. Okay. Ah. And now we're down here. And one of the things we needed... That's not the right thing. What's that? Yeah, I heard you. Oh, I missed the stairway. Oh, hello, friends. I'll deal with your... with your buddy first. Oh. And the game crashed. Okay. Good. Good. Very good. Love to see it. Okay. Let's see where it saved us. Let's see how good the autosaves are for this. Oh, it's back here. Great. Cool. Okay, I don't know why you weren't blocking when I told you to block. I'm gonna die because of this guy. That was unfun. Okay. Okay. Alright. Well, it shouldn't take us too long to get back to there. We know what we're doing. Why is it? Okay. I don't know why. Okay, pull that lever, please. Thank you. Okay. Boop. 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 Grab that. I think this was locked. Yes. Yes. Okay. Hey, I can do that too. Oh, too early. Okay. Didn't crash that time, thankfully. Okay, door is locked from the other side. We can go this way, it looks like. Yep, that's open. What about this way? That opens, okay. That's two directions we can check out. We can go up here as well. What do we need for this door? Armory. Nice. We don't have either one of those, and this is the shortcut back. Got it. Alrighty. Let's check out this room, I guess. Since this doesn't have a door or anything. I hear somebody. There you are. Do we have this one? We do not. still hear something. I know the Guardian was killed. Nice. Okay. Nothing in here. Except, I guess, that chest we can't open. So we don't have the right rod for it. So that's a no-go. Which is fine, because there were 2 doors this way. So let's go to this one, because this seems like a dead end. Crying Eye Key. Cool. That seems... That did not need a shortcut. That could have just been a dead end, bro. You don't have to shortcut everything. Especially when we have to go this way anyways. Okay, you guys are guarding an item, but you do have a fire friend. Oh, that's why you have a fire friend. Can you target the right person, please? Thank you. Yeah, no thanks. I don't want to get by that. This is why they told us in the tutorial you can pick up stuff and you can climb ladders. Because they did this. Okay. You got anything else up here? So I thought I saw something. Yeah, right there. Alright. Oh, battery. Alright, so we got the 2 things for the door. I also saw the Crying Eye Key, which I wonder if that's for that owl door. I want to go check. I'm going to go back here and save, though, just in case sidestep. You know, give us a little crishy crash again. Let's go see if this key opens that owl door. Nope. Didn't think so, but you know. You never know. You never know. Yeah, I didn't think so. Alright. Alright. The door over there we can't get to. A bunch of dudes hanging out right here that is locked from the other side. That is death. We pull off of there. Of course you would. Okay. Door's locked from the other side. Yep. Do that. Ah, there's the owl key. You stop flying away from me? Okay, so we have the owl key now, so that means we can go all the way back and do that. Doesn't fit here. Yep. Wouldn't think it would, but, you know. Limbic Forge. Oh. Water sluice controls. Okay, there's a whole lot going on here. We're missing something to connect there. We're missing something to connect there. We're missing all sorts of stuff. So back to the Eldor. Okay. Definitely don't have those either. Okay, we got stairs going up and up. Hi. What's up? Oh. You're new and you're kicking the crap out of me. That's a new, whatever that was not fun. Don't go head on with whatever that was. Limbic Restoration, got it. Cool, thanks. Old sketchbook. Faded sketches and illegible text. I guess you want me to drop in the hole. Sure. Ah. Wait, what did that say? First library. Thanks. Any other doors out of here? Other than the stairs and the door to our left? Okay, no. This is where it actually wanted us to go. Oh, hello. Uh-huh. Got it. I see. Just gonna top off. This is one of the two things that we need. gear goes here. So that means we can do this, which will open a path. And then we'll be able to use the one key probably. Then we'll find the other thing we need, and then we'll be able to get the thing that we need to open the other path, and so on and so forth. Yeah, because there's something down there. Right over there. Flashing yellow thing in case you didn't see it. Big old yellow thing. Hi there. Okay, there's a gate there. There's also stairs over here. We can explore a little bit. Okay, this is just a shortcut. On the upside, we're finding all of the shortcuts back. The downside, it's just shortcuts. Oh, hello. Chapel. Nothing happens. Closes behind us, yep. Figured that's what that would do. Okay, we're gonna do this. Please target the one in front of you. Okay. Mighty close for you guys. Oh, hi. Guess you're just kind of bugged out there, huh? Okay, there's you guys. There's that. Guess I'm going this way. Guess I'm going this way. Okay, I think we found the embodiment of rage. Jesus. Just screamed at me. We shall neither forget nor falter. Our righteous purpose turned to folly now weighs heavy upon our shoulders, yet the solution eludes us still. Ever shall we press onward, yielding in our search. Alright. Can we make that? We can. Tuning stone. Steady. Okay. Alright, so we had to go to the chapel anyways. Ooh. Mystery discovered. I hear ya. Where the hell are you? Well, that's the first grief we've seen look like that. Oh, I found another limbic rod. We're finding all sorts of rods down here. Level 10 greatsword. Nice to see it. Okay, just wanted to double check we didn't miss out on anything before we progressed. I'll worry about going back through and doing all of the chests and stuff after we clear the area. Okay. So, someone's shooting at me. Yep. Hi. Hi. How y'all doing tonight? You know what? We haven't done this in a while. Little charge, heavy attack. How do we get down over there? We'll have to figure that out. There is an item here. Ow. Rude. Okay, looks like we drop from that bridge. Like right here? Of course. Of course. I don't think that's how we were supposed to get down here. Yeah, I think I was not supposed to get down here like that at all. No, I was supposed to go the way I got to the chapel. Got it. Fair enough. I took a really bad shortcut. That's on me, but how was I supposed to know? Wait. Like, how did I get down here? Also, we still have the I key or something. Oh, we gotta put it at the large gear here. I don't know how you were carrying that around, but sure. Okay. Let's do this again, but this time not, you know, the dumb way of doing it, I guess. Oh. Or maybe we do the there it is. I was like, I thought there was a ladder. I just swore I saw a ladder before. Good enough. Oh, you guys are, yeah, I'd say you guys are linked, right? Okay. What the hell? Since when can they do that? That's... Or they can just like dash like away. Okay, what does this say? Hall of Martyrs. Oh, there's a item over there. How do we get to that? Okay. Hold on. I will forget that item if we don't go grab it now, so I'm gonna go try to figure out how to get that item. Oh, hello. More shortcuts. I don't know where that's at, but we... Okay. Okay, we're at the chapel. That item's over there. So wasn't there a ladder back up, or do I need to go... I think I gotta go up here. Okay. How do I get over there? Because the item we're looking for is right there. Oh, I'm almost dead. That was a dumb move, apparently. Okay, how do we get to that side? Can we go this way? No. Okay, maybe this way? Ah, here we go. Great Sword of Rage, level 10. Something we already have. Oh, that was not worth all of that trouble. Like, if it had been Great Sword of literally anything else, we would have been fine. Okay. This looks like this has a platform on top. I wonder if there's a secret on top of this. Okay, I don't like the look of that. Does it have a platform on top? It does. I'm gonna save here. I'm gonna go back up. I think this might have a secret on top of it. I'm gonna do. Okay. Oh no, it locks me to it. Maybe if I pull the lever off the thing. Yeah, like I pulled the thing and it actually holds you in place. And then that puts walls on the outside. They can't get off, so there might be... Okay, let me try. Nothing happens. Okay, so... Oh, if I looked up, I would see that there's nothing above it. Good. Alright, I guess we're dealing with whatever the hell's down here. Denial? Anger? Whoa, whoa, whoa. This thing's breaking into pieces. Acceptance? Time Loop Guardian was killed. Okay. What's it say? Here lists the vulnerable Modus, the first beacon in our struggle for redemption. Ah, there's prism. Active relic. Towering authority. Subjugate the enemy, stunning all nearby. Interesting. Hammer of Modus. Found in Limbic Forge. Fundamental of Limbic Forging. New craft is, yeah, crafting tome. How do I get to... Okay, I can go this way. I was like, how do I get to that? Can I get inside this time loop? Still too dangerous to enter. Okay, so there was some guardians that we left, I guess. Okay, so we'll have to see if we can find the rest of the guardians. Thousands do they lie in the vulnerable proto-martyrs, each life and breath for our cause, the prism in hand they strode unshaken in the maelstrom's heart, not but till flesh were undone, eternal rest the golden star seated behind Sethris himself. Okay, so we gotta find the rest of the Guardians. It's weird that, like, obviously they expected you to have killed all the Guardians, but they didn't put them in your way enough to have done that. It says it's above me. That way. I wonder if it's probably through the door that I have a key for, to be honest. Yeah. Although this might actually help me find that door. So. Oh, there's also, I wonder if it's through here. Because we have this. Yeah. I was like, wait a second, we have this. There's probably people in here. First Limbic Anvil. Sacred Anvil of Modus for the forge, the first stroke of our redemption. Sword of Grief. Okay. Oh, this is yellow. Beyond lies the means to safeguard the future. Seek out the previous calamities for only those who truly understand the past may enter. Interesting. So whatever's through there. Oh, this is where the keys go. Ah, so it begins. Completed Act 1 is what the achievement we just got. Alright, so now we figured it out. There are three more keys like that. So it's grief, rage, ecstasy, and terror.
Whatever's behind that door will end the calamity. This isn't over. We need 3 more keystones to find out if they were right.
I'll take some pictures.
Hopefully it doesn't pull us out of the... It's going to pull us out of that dungeon. Because it's not well designed. Please don't pull us out of the dungeon.
We didn't bother looking for the first forge, which was an oversight. I'll make sure they send a recovery team. We analyzed your weapons. They are far superior to our own. Your friend Victor has been very cooperative.
He knows nothing. Let him go.
We hardly touched the boy. He wasn't that hard to crack open. You and Miss Alva, on the other hand, have a much harder shell. You didn't know. Our operatives caught up with Miss Alva.
If he was a sociopath, he wouldn't have this reaction. So they didn't do the research on sociopathy.
Torturing a kid and a woman. Congratulations, you're assholes.
Funny. I thought sociopaths didn't care about anyone.
They don't.
Oh, fuck you.
You access some very restricted files on the Zeal server.
They don't. Real sociopaths do not care about people. They view them as means to an end.
I'm getting to that.
Fair enough. So you found a door with a strange mechanism. What happened next?
Okay, maybe they're not gonna pull us out.
Okay. I have what I need. When you're finished down there, come back to the APC. We have a lot to go through.
Let's hope Vitalis was right.
While you make your way back, I'll check the Zeal server to see if I find anything to get us started.
Okay, good. They didn't pull us out of here. I was hoping they wouldn't, because I'm like, we still have all these rods. We have a key we need to use, like... Yeah, so there's like this. Do we have the crying with the arrows? We don't have grief with the arrows. We only have neutral with the arrows. Okay. Alright, anything? Okay, we got some little side paths over here. We have suppressors. Okay, so there's some weird side paths in weird locations. Let's check over here then. Nothing there. Okay. Where was that save at? I think it's right here. Alright, so we got a lot of rods we need to check. We still gotta go through the area. Also, does this still send it? Yeah, okay. Because I would like to see if we can get rid of the time loop here with what we got. Let's go ahead and heal, and then we'll save again. I'm not going to travel to the APC. So we have exploring to do. However, that is exploring that we will do next time. So, thank you for joining me. We'll continue this. It's got enough of an interesting premise that we will probably continue playing through. I'm kind of getting a feel for what they're expecting. I think the thing that I don't like the most is the fact that when I explore an area, I want the area to be kind of self-contained, right? Like, I want, if I pick up something for like a quest, I want the quest to be in that area. So like the baby bottle, like it's like, okay, the milk should be somewhere in that area, but it's like we're carrying these baby bottles around, and I still have yet to figure out where we're going to get milk from. Like getting the song notes, we got one note, like one sheet music in one area, one sheet music in somewhere else. We're finding rods for one area, rods in another area. Like, it's just, everything's so spread out all over the place that it's like, I don't know if I'm missing something or if it's just in another area, and it's making the exploration feel, I guess, just more annoying, right? Because I can't check things off because I don't know if I've missed it or if it's just in another area. Because if it's in another area, then I'm spending an extra 20, 30, 40 minutes potentially exploring an area for no reason, right? But if things are self-contained, if it's like, hey, this good deed to go do, you know, XYZ thing is going to be guaranteed everything is in the area that you get it, then I know I'm not going to be wasting time because everything is in that area. But because things are not self-contained, I'm going like, oh, where are these keys? Where are these keys? Where's the sheet music? Where's the sheet music? And I'm not finding them because they're not in that area, or potentially not in that area, right? So, you know, there is stuff that we're missing, right? Like I sometimes I will just miss it because it is in that area, right? And there's also some things we just don't have access to yet because we have to like find a thing that will give us a thing. Like there's probably the milk or something is probably in that area that we need the keypad code for. Like, it's probably there. It's probably in that area, but we can't get to it, right? Or there's probably alcohol in the Abbey, which we can't get to yet. Or the keys for that truck might be in that area that past that, like, snake door that we can't get to yet, right? So they might be self-contained, but again, they're not self-contained because I have to do something else to get those things open, right? So I have to progress to backtrack to get those things. So they're not self-contained, if that makes sense, right? Like, it's still the fact that I have to backtrack to go get them after doing something else. So that's really my biggest gripe with this. Outside of that, it's okay. The combat's starting to ramp up a little bit, but only in the fact that, like, the tier 2 things are just doing more damage. They're not really, like, changing their behavior. I will say that thing that we fought down there, having the multiple hazes that all had different behaviors, was a little interesting. Also, it'll be interesting to see where they go with that, because it seemed like it wasn't just one like emotion. Essentially, it was different emotion, like sub emotions going on, which was interesting. That kind of got me intrigued to see where they're going to go with that kind of thing. I guess that's our first equivalent version of a fight, or a boss fight, even though it didn't really feel like one. So I don't know if there's going to be boss fights in this game, if I'm honest. So we'll have to see. Also, the exploration, I will say, like, for the interiors, everything feels like it's just, like, I would say, like, a European, like, Eurocentric dungeon. Like, it basically feels like it's the interior of a castle. So I hope as we get later on, maybe we'll see a little bit of a difference in, like, the interior, like, dungeons and exploration there. Because outside feels like it's some swamp or forest. Like, the lake looked pretty, like, it was very pretty, but, like, we basically got a landmass this big, and now we've spent the entire time in this, like, again, Eurocentric kind of dungeon. So I don't know. We'll see how things change. We just finished Act 1 is what it said. So I'm guessing, you know, we'll explore and see more to offer. But overall, it's not bad. We'll see how it ramps up as we go on. I don't like the idea that they keep saying that he's a sociopath, but then not following any of the idea that he is a sociopath, while also talking about, but what basically making the entire game about references of emotion. I don't know. I will say the story itself, I also feel, is, like, probably the weakest part of this game by far. The story itself, it's not doing anything for me, I'll be honest. This character feels like some Joe Schmo with the most basic of story connections. Like, my mom took me out of this place and I came back in to find out why. That's it. That's the story. Also, my dad's dead now. Like, it's just, it's not. Like, there's supposed to be some intrigue about, like, there's a civil war going on, but there's this big shadow corporation that knows something about these entities. It's like, there's supposed to be, like, this overarching narrative, but, like, the character doesn't care, right? Like, he really does not care about what's going on with any of this, really. And if the character themselves doesn't care, I don't know how you're supposed to get the player to care, really. Like, if the character doesn't care, the player's not going to care, and that is a real travesty of writing. So they're going to have to do something. They're really going to have to do something to make this story more interesting, because other than having some, like, interesting looking entities, it's not really doing a whole lot. So, like I said, we'll be checking out more of this probably Sunday. Because we do not stream on Saturdays. So what we'll do is Sunday afternoon / morning, we're going to be continuing Silksong, which is kicking the ever-living crap out of us, by the way. Silksong is much harder, or at least feels like it's much harder than Hollow Knight, the original Hollow Knight. So we'll continue that on, and we'll try to make some progress in that. And then we'll come back Sunday evening with more Hell Is Us. I don't know how long this game is. We'll try our best to do as much as possible. If it gets to the point where I'm kind of getting bored with like the good deeds and the exploration stuff, we might just focus down the main story. So far, I'm still interested to see what the world has to offer, but a lot of the good deeds and the side stuff just feel like fetch quest, and the rewards, like some of the rewards have literally been, hey, here's this sword you already have, or hey, here's a glyph that doesn't do anything useful. Like, I don't know, the rewards don't feel rewarding, and the lore that we're getting is, this world's messed up, man. That's basically it. So I don't know, we'll see. So, but we're going to continue, like I said, on Sunday. So thank you so much for being here. If you haven't already, please do hit the follow button, or if you're over on YouTube, the subscription button. Both are completely free and help the channel out tremendously. Also, feel free to share us out with your friends, your family, your Discord communities. We are family friendly here, even when the game isn't. Everyone is welcome as long as they are kind. That is it. That is the only prerequisite. A follow and a subscription will also let you know when we go live. Our schedule is kind of up in the air. We're kind of doing a dual stream thing for September. An afternoon and an evening stream with 2 separate games, so just follow and subscribe. That's the best way to know when we go live. And also, our VODs are here on Twitch for 30 days and on YouTube for the foreseeable future. We've been doing this for over 4.5 years, so if you want to catch all of our content, go to YouTube, or if you're already on YouTube, just go down to the videos, go down to the live, or the playlists. Again, all of that stuff is there. Lots of stuff, lots of different games, mostly horror, a little bit of retro, mostly try to build that retro catalog. We've been doing a lot of retro this year and a little bit last year. There will be a lot of horror stuff down there, and there's going to be a lot more horror stuff come October, obviously. So I hope you guys will join us for Terrortober next month. Should be a good time. So again, thank you for being here. Remember to take care of yourself mentally and physically. Both are very important. Remember to stay hydrated, which I do need to get some more water myself. And as always, remember, we can make the world a better place. And all you have to do is be kind. Let's find someone to raid. Also, bye, YouTube. Bye, YouTube. I gotta sneeze.